Well, good day, everybody. How you doing? Here it is, day 23 of the 39 days of July. We finished today up at 16 days left. What? A little over 2 weeks left of a festival? Isn't the average festival only 3 days? I guess we do a lot of festivals.
Not an average festival.
We're not an average festival. We're a rather long festival, as we like to say, taking place in a rather fun place to be, the Cowichan Valley, ladies and gentlemen. We would love to be in a park, especially now that the weather's really warming up and summer's been here for almost a week. But COVID says we can't do that, so we have to come at it from a different approach. And when we first heard and we started taking a look around and seeing all the festivals that were going to close down, right? There was a ton of them. You could just see them dropping, like, who was going to be the last one? Like, oh, Mariposa? Oh, yeah, Mariposa's down. There's Winnipeg? Yeah, the Winnipeg's down. Ooh, another one's down. But they're all waiting because we all had to find out what it was going to be. And now that we know that places like the Windspear Theatre aren't booking until 2021, the fall, right? We know it's going to be a while. So it turned out that we knew that we were live streaming all of our shows, and we'd been doing this for 5 or 6 years, and I'd like to think that we do it pretty well, right? Matter of fact, our audience base is so much smaller these days, not because of COVID, but even prior to COVID. I mean, it would be, you will notice that prior to COVID-19, there were still venues closing all across the country. People just weren't, you know, it's been a sign of the times. People aren't just going out. There's always been this free entertainment on YouTube. So now what I've noticed is that the theater here, the theaters in Victoria, some of the ones up in Courtenay, Campbell River, the performance theaters have all invested money into live streaming. They're teaching all their staff, they get them to take courses to find out how to get online and how to make this happen. So I believe that somehow this is going to be like this for about a year, year and a half anyway. And they can't afford not to be there, like just to leave it blank. So they're going to have to do something. So that's where I think pay-per-view is going to come through. Much the same as sports, right? You want to watch one of those matches? So what do? One guy buys it, 10 people come to his house, and they all watch it and have a good time, and it's kind of like a party. Much the same. Right now, you could grab 10, 12 people, socially distanced, sit around and have a barbecue tonight and watch all the shows we got for the rest of the day. That could all take place. And right now, it's free. But trust me, the production has a cost. So if there's any way that any of you can find in your probability of a daytime of going to that back wallet or however you do it, and making sure that some donation comes to the Duncan Showroom, more prominently to the 39 days of July. It's the festival. We're just hosting it. The festival is the 39 days of July, and it's a wonderful thing that brings community together from all over. We've had people watching from Mexico, Portugal, all over Ontario. We get donations from all across the country. Matter of fact, Daniel Lapp played here the other night. I think we got $400 worth of donations in less than an hour, and they were all from Victoria. None from Duncan. Oh, we don't want to bring that up. I'm not saying that down in Victoria they appreciate music more, but they understand that these are special occasions and these are really wonderful concerts, and you should take full advantage of each one they have. And if you can, please do assist us. But right now, this guy, Mickey Gibbs, the nice thing about him is that Pat Temple introduced me to him, because Pat Temple, who played the other night on Monday night, part of our evenings at Mondays at 9 series, from his hometown, Brayboro, at that church. Well, you've been at a church. And Ted, you know those two, remember I showed you those two things up top behind the stage?
Yeah, bedrooms.
Yeah, well, Mick stayed there.
Stayed one, left-hand side.
Mick had one of those bedrooms.
Quite churchy, actually.
Pat's
I
Temple.
looked at that church and I immediately was like, I know what that place smells like.
Don't be insensitive.
Yeah. But anyway, it's a wonderful thing that happened with Pat Temple. And then he was playing some house concerts and doing some shows and basing himself out of Lanceville with Donna Conservata, and right across the street is where Mick lives. And so Mick was staying, they were staying with Mick. And next thing you know is, Pat, as soon as he finds out that you're a songwriter, that's too late.
It's too late.
What? Let's record it. So they stayed up the whole time they were there just doing recordings and having a wonderful time. And that's when we down here found out just what a great songwriter Mick has been all this time. And he's been hiding it from everybody. But now he's coming out. He's getting it out there. He's going to be giving it up to you. It's going to be a fun time. I enjoy his songwriting. I think you will too. And he's brought along John today on mandolin, and bass, right?
Yeah.
Just adds during that rehearsal, that little bit of a sound check sounded so good. I think you're going to enjoy it. And Pat, if you're watching, he's here because of you. Mr. Mick Gibbs. Take it away, sir.
Thanks so much. Thanks, John. Thanks, everyone. We're the Blunder Brothers. My neighbor, John, And we've been playing together for a little while now. And we're going to open up the show with a song called Broken Record.
On a chance, but I've got no ambition, so I live my dream as a dream and nothing more. Back and forth and back, that is my best new direction. You know I loved it here before, and you don't know, I don't know me. It's a crazy complication. I'm always saying one thing, then I do another. I pretend I'm so serene while I'm afraid of what I'm made of. You're okay with all the pieces. I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? Well, my house is nice, my job's the same. Both have gone out of fashion, and I don't really like to tell people what I do for my pay. So I design what is mine by my latest passion. Too bad it changes every day. And you don't know, I don't know me. It's a crazy complication. I'm always saying one thing, then I do another. I pretend I'm so serene while I'm afraid of what I'm made of. You're okay with all the pieces. I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? I'm so sad I brought you down to this, but I could not resist. But you don't know, I don't know me. It's a crazy complication. I'm always saying one thing, then I do another. I pretend I'm so serene while I'm afraid of what I'm made of. You're okay with all the pieces. I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? I'm a broken record. Could you be my record machine? Yeah, I'm a record machine. Yeah, I'm a record machine.
Little broken record, broken dreams, and all those things. Thanks so much. This next song's called Morning Train. It's just a little romantic ditty about riding a train with someone you love and, yeah, enjoying the whole trip. I ride the morning train as it rides through the morning rain, unveiling the night. And though it is just a dream, oh how real it seems when I close my eyes. The conductor is walking as a rail car sways, like the poetry of ocean on a ship that sets sail, and it's all touched with laughter, like the sun on the sea, when you're here with me. And I ride the morning train as it rides through the morning rain to your door, and I stand like a silly fool, wanting me here with you forevermore. And I wait for an answer, your sort of reply. I don't care for sincerity. Satisfy me with your lies, for it's all touched with laughter, like the sun on the sea when you're here with me. So let's ride the morning train as it rides through the morning rain to a distant shore. And we'll laugh just like lovers do and kiss just like lovers will forevermore. And I'll wait for an answer, your sort of reply. I don't care for sincerity, satisfy me with your lies, for it's all touched with laughter, like the sun on the sea when you're here with me, with me. Thanks. Okay, here's a song about watching too much TV, which I think is not a criminal offense these days, because we're kind of locked up. But it's a bit of a TV protest song, because we should get outside and enjoy the sunshine and all that jazz too, right, John?
Like today?
Like today. So beautiful. Why do we watch TV? It's not about you, and it's not about me. Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining? 1, 2, 3, 4. When I was young, I never stayed inside my house. I was on the run. There was always something to do, and I always knew I wouldn't be the only one. And out on the streets, where I would go and who I'd meet, I'd never know. It might be friend or foe, but off we go, following nothing but the sun. Why do we watch TV when it's not about you and it's not about me? Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining? We could jump on our bikes and go for a ride down the crazy old back alley like we used to do. I can feel the wind on my face, there's no other place I'd rather be than there with you. Or we could go for a walk, maybe we could talk, we could find out who you really are. Dance all night, oh I think it's alright for you to wish upon a star. Why do we watch TV when it's not about you and it's not about me? Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining? Play one, John. Why do we watch TV when it's not about you and it's not about me? Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining? Sometimes when I watch the news, all it does is bring me down. I don't know if this world's been lost or it's been found. And have you ever noticed how the commercials just keep on repeating themselves? They go round and round and around and around and around. When I was young, I never stayed inside my house. I was on the run. There was always something to do, and I always knew I wouldn't be the only one. it's not about you and it's not about me. Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining? One more time, everybody. Why not, eh? Why do we watch TV when it's not about you and it's not about me? Why do we watch TV when the sun outside is shining, shining, shining? Thank you very much out there. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And thank heavens you're watching the TV, so don't listen to this song. Because
No,
otherwise
that's
you
right.
wouldn't have heard this song.
That's right, exactly.
Crazy, eh? Okay, oh, here's another. This is kind of an inspirational song for me. It's talking about a friend of mine who's really looked up to and just better at things than I thought I was. So, yeah, real mentor. You have a heart that pleads surrender. It's cast by doubt, but please remember I heard it said, it's better you than me. The words that don't make sense, however, are the ones that bring us pain and pleasure. Better you than me. Oh, I know what you're thinking now by this point of view. When you have touched so many and I have touched so few. But a candle in the darkness is easier to see. I'm hoping you can find it. Better you than me. Oh, you think that I know where I'm going, but what I do and what I'm showing, I'll follow. Better you than me. The trust I have in me is shallow. I'll make my way out to the gallows without a clue. Better you than me. Oh, I know what you're thinking now by this point of view. When you have touched so many and I have touched so few. But a candle in the darkness is easier to see. I'm hoping you can find it. Better you than me. What you're thinking now by this point of view. When you have touched so many and I have touched so few. But a candle in the darkness is easier to see. I'm hoping you can find it. Better you than me. Better you than me. Better you than me. Thanks a bunch. Thanks.
Hey, Mick.
Hey.
I just want to tell you that we have someone watching in Norway right now.
Wow,
Norway.
sweet. Hi, Norway.
Is it Reese Evans by any chance?
That's who it is.
Oh, right. Hello, Reese.
Wow, that's so
Shout
cool.
out to Reese.
Shout out to Reese.
And Brenda McGonigal says, sounding great, Blunder Brothers.
Brenda
Thank-
McConaughey.
that's-
That's somebody
Hold on,
I know.
Sorry.
That's somebody he knows.
That's my wife.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful,
Pretty
gorgeous.
sweet. Okay, our next song is it's about a murder-suicide, which sounds kind of, it's pretty sad, but it sort of fulfilled a prophecy, and Hopefully you'll figure it out when we get maybe halfway through the song, eh, John?
Think so?
Maybe.
I think, yeah.
Okay, let's see if you can do it. I am Judas, I am death. I will put Christ to the test. I am one with tragedy. I'll seal the fate of this destiny. Now I see my time has come. I'll be bold, the deed is done. Death now to God's only Son, and I know what's in store. All the angels I have heard on high, while I send this Christ to die. I am Judas, I am death. I know what's in store. So when it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. When it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. Hey God, I know you can save my soul. I've been condemned by mortal man. I'm Judas, I have cried. Did I ever leave his side? What sense does it make to me when I know what's in store? Now I must take my own life. The method here is mine to choose. I'll leave it to my own device with everything to lose. All the angels I have heard on high, while I send myself to die. I am Judas, I am death. I know what's in store. So when it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. When it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. Hey God, I know you can save my soul. I've been condemned by mortal man. I have heard on high, while I send this Christ to die. I am Judas, I am death. I know what's in store. So when it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. When it all comes down, I wanna be the one to say to him, when it all comes down, save my soul. Hey God, I know you can save my soul. I've been condemned by mortal man. I am Judas. What are you doing? Pretty serious ditty,
That was very
but it's kind of a
serious.
danceable serious ditty. Thanks.
Danceably serious.
Yeah.
Seriously danceable.
Oh, there's some nice applause. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna do. This is about halfway through our set, so John's gonna play one more on the mandolin.
Okay.
This one's called "Don't Make Jenny Cry." I wrote this one.
For Brenda McConaughey. No, she
Yeah.
she didn't. But
I wrote it for sort of my mom. My mom loved this song, so yeah. So this one goes out to my mom. Please don't make Jenny cry. don't want that weight upon your shoulders. And if you tell her that you care, you both know that won't be fair. For your own sake, you don't try to console her. You know that she'll be leaving. She's got her mind set on the stars. She tried to save your love, but you don't wanna go that far. Please don't make Jenny cry. She's gone out to the bar another one last time, and it looks as though her spirit has been broken. And you won't help her to her feet, and you won't take away her keys. So when she goes home, she can go home lonesome. You know that she'll be leaving. She's got her mind set on the stars. She tried to save your love, but you don't wanna go that far. There'll be times when you are lonely. Are you looking for your one and only now? But there'll be no one there beside you. You lost your dreams, you lost somewhere, somehow. She'll be leaving. She's got her mind set on the stars. She tried to save your love, but you don't wanna go that far. So please don't make Jenny cry. Please don't make Jenny cry. Thanks.
Thanks again,
very much.
folks.
Okay, John's going to switch to bass real quick here. I'm going to grab a drink of water.
We would like to take this opportunity to thank John for all his hard work,
Yeah.
putting together this venue and his association with Duncan and the 39 Days of July. It's been a great and long journey for
Prosperous
him.
career.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
thank-
been fabulous and a great service to the community. Really appreciate it, John.
Oh, I think you should introduce this song. Cape Swain. We're going to do the Cape Swain. This one John sings.
Yeah, this song was written by a friend of mine, Roy DeCastri from Parksville, Qualicum area, and about a seine boat he worked on out of Quadra Island back in the day. So
It's a real West Coaster.
yeah, this is a West
Yeah.
Coast.
We don't
fishing
coaster
song.
on this one, but it's a Western coaster. Something like
One,
that.
two, 1, 2, 3. One cool night in September, yeah, listening to the rain, we set out on the ebb tide in the center of the Cape Swain. Jimmy's singing smoothly, of lightning in the sky. Skipper in the wheelhouse, and the striker standing by. Keep run all night. Have supper in at a ripple point, and hook out rocks and bite. Oh, sing with me a story about the men way out at sea. In fishing boats, they take our hopes, they will return safely. The cookie woke us up at dawn, breakfast for a king. Skippy says it's area 12 for a 48 opening. Drifts out just off Malcolm Isle, now they're running the line and singing. Set came off and it looked so good, you could see the skipper grin. Hook line in, the cable out, now the wind lines are running wide. The rings are up, the hairpin set, now Bobby yells inside. Oh, sing with me a story about the men way out at sea. In fishing boats, they take our hopes, they will return safely. Oh, sing with me a story about the men way out at sea. In fishing boats, they take our hopes, they will return safely. Now the fish were boiling all around, 2,000 dogs I bet. We brailed them in and the hatch was full, with 2 feet deep on deck. A satisfaction slipped around and the skipper smiled at me. We headed home with our reward, the bounty of the sea. Now the good Lord watches over them when the weather brings the rain. The fishing men of our west coast and the crew of the Cape Swain. Oh, sing with me a story about the men way out at sea. In fishing boats, they take our hopes, they will return safely. Oh, sing with me a story about the men way out at sea. In fishing boats, they take our hopes, they will return safely.
Nicely done, John.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you. Shout out to Roy DeCastri.
Okay.
Pat Temple's also watching, and he says, "Hey, Mickey sounds great. Miss you out here in Ontario." Elaine says hi too.
Oh, hi, Elaine. I still wear that sweater you gave me all the time, even like when it's really warm out. Just just for a memory, just for a nostalgic thing, right? It's a little warm today, but
Does your wife know that?
oh yeah, she wears it too.
Okay.
It's okay.
All right, excellent.
Okay.
What's,
So this next little ditty is about love at first sight, and I think that love is a lot of first sights. You get married. You start going out, and it's really great, and then you get married. Like John's daughter just got married. That's why he's wearing the suit.
Exactly.
Right?
I had one.
He had one, and then as you go through life, you just can't wait to see your love of your life. On occasions, it's really great. So that's what this song's about. love at first sight. I didn't think I did until that night, and I can't wait to see you again. And even if it turns out deja vu, I wanna spend another lifetime with you. I can't wait to see you again. I wanna know all of your emotions. You can take me anywhere you want to. I just wanna fall in love again, over and over again with you. It's not just the way that you make me smile. You're just a little dangerous, a wild child. And I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait to see you again. I'm so tired of all of these distractions when all I wanna be is with you. It's such a beautiful night to fall in love, and every time with you it's so brand new. Now I believe in love at first sight. All I gotta do is look into your eyes, and I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait to see you again. I can't wait to see you again, see you again. Thanks so much. Little romantic ditty. Hope you're all cuddled up with your loved ones today, or, you know, playing frisbee.
Oh, yes.
You know, either
Or
cuddling or
something.
frisbee, one or the other. Okay, speaking of going out and playing frisbee and dancing around outside. This one's inspired by the world political situation and how everybody has all this infighting and people don't agree. But then when people get together and dance, all these sort of different borders just all meld together, and people just enjoy each other's company for these moments, you know, these amazing moments that happen. So that's what this one's all about.
All right.
Better get up and dance. You don't need to be courageous. Just let the sweet surrender fill your soul. Shouldn't we get up and dance? It's our turn to be outrageous. In our hearts, who could ask for more? There's no tomorrow, and there's no yesterday. There's just a moment now, don't let it slip away. And if you're lonely, I'm holding out my hand. I got a feeling that this world might have a chance. You better get up and dance. I wish I could get up and dance. It's contagious, it could go viral. The whole wide world, imagine dancing on the floor. You better get up and dance. Oh, could it mean our very survival? And in our hearts, who could ask for more? There's no tomorrow, and there's no yesterday. There's just a moment now, don't let it slip away. And if you're lonely, I'm holding out my hand. I got a feeling that this world might have a chance. You better get up and dance. There's no tomorrow, and no yesterday. There's just a moment now, don't let it slip away. And if you're lonely, I'm holding out my hand. I got a feeling that this world might have a chance. You better get up and dance. Get up and dance. You better get up and dance. Little get up and dance. Diddy.
Okay, you can stop dancing now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to force anyone to get up and dance or anything, but there will be.
There'll be a time for that.
Yeah, there will be a time. Good one. One more. Holy cow. Okay, you got to switch to mandolin.
Emotions?
No, let's do. We couldn't love you any more than I do.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, John's just gonna make a quick switch back to mandolin because I guess because I want him to. Because this one's a real cosmic kind of love thing going on, and I'm not gonna make the joke that Cosmic wrote it.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
cosmic
you are.
song. Did I just make that joke? No way.
That's the most laughter he's ever got out of
Yeah, I
that
think
joke,
so.
really.
Okay, thanks again everyone for watching, and yeah, we had a great time. Yeah, had a pretty good time.
Yeah, real
Yeah.
good time.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thanks for the invitation. Really appreciate it.
This song's called Angels Never Lie. I could tear this world asunder, take on lightning and steal its thunder. I could save the world like Zorro, or end it all like there's no tomorrow. Behold such grandeur on display. I splash the sky with the Milky Way. In my arms catch the setting sun. There's one thing that cannot be done. I couldn't love you any more than I do. No more than the sea could be from blue. I couldn't love you anymore if I tried. Just ask the angels. Just ask the angels. Oh, they never lie. Oh, I might just live forever. Make time stand still, is it now or never? And I couldn't get much bolder. I'll carry this universe on my shoulders. For all these things that I have done, I'll cast aside, albeit one. I'll move heaven, I'll move earth. I'm telling you for what it's worth. I couldn't love you any more than I do. No more than the sea could be from blue. I couldn't love you any more if I tried. Just ask the angels.
Just ask the angels.
Just ask the angels. Oh, they never lie. I couldn't love you any more than I do. No more than the sea could be from blue. I couldn't love you any more if I tried. Just ask the angels.
Just ask the angels.
Just ask the angels. Oh, they never lie. They never lie. They never lie. They never lie. Thanks so much. Hey,
And
that was
if
ditto.
you want to find out more about the Blunder Brothers, just click here.
Yeah, or click
or,
right
or
there.
down here.
And we are for sale.
It might be
Yeah.
over there. Yeah,
We're for sale.
Yeah, we're for sale.
Okay. Cheers.
Thank you. That's it.
That's it. You're
That's
finished?
it.
That's what we were told.
That's okay. That's okay. Mick Gibbs. That's it, Mick Gibb. You're finished.
I'm finished.
You're finished, Mick Gibb. What's the name of the band?
The Blunder Brothers.
The Blunder Brothers. I love that. You dress up for the occasion.
My name's John Little, by the way.
John Little.
I'm Mick Gibbs. Yeah,
Nick
Sorry,
Gibbs,
I
yeah.
can't
Well,
do
go, guys. That was a really great time. All originals. I love this, man. You got some great material.
Thank you so much.
Keep up the good work. At least Pat Temple would say that.
Yeah.
I do that all the time to Pat because he's the one who gave me the moniker Longevity John.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, he said, yeah, Longevity John. You can call him long for short, but you can't call him short for long. I've had to live with that because of Pat Temple.
Yeah.
So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We're at the end of the first set of the day 23, Saturday. Wow, July. What's the date? We got into this thing where we get into this thing now where we go on a totally different schedule,
Yeah.
like 3 days.
I
We're
saw
on
it.
day 23. What's that?
I
Day
wanna-
23.
I just want to say happy birthday, Heather. Happy birthday.
All
My
right.
wife's birthday today.
Happy birthday to Rob McKenzie, too. The guy who does all our design work. But right now, we're going to get ready for Bill and Donna Conservato are going to get up. That's going to make that we're going to take a bit of time to change this up while these guys get off stage. And so I look at the clock and I say just after 4, maybe 4:03. We'll try it. You come in, check it out. We'll be back here, 4:03. Until then, you're going to be listening to music that was recorded live from previous shows at the Duncan Showroom, which you can see on YouTube if you go back and watch. And what else? Keep a smile on that face of yours and enjoy the 39 days of July.
Took a road trip a couple years ago to an old farm town that I used to know. dreaming. I went down to the water, I saw myself in it, but I couldn't pull myself out. Part of me died, yeah, part of me changed, and it's still in that river, no doubt, no doubt. Alright. You know I moved through the pages I wrote so long ago, but that feeling inside me was long dead. So I took him down, yeah, I shut it off. I can't get you out of my head. I went down to the water, I saw myself in it, but I couldn't pull myself out. A part of me died, yeah, a part of me changed, and it's still in that river, no doubt, no doubt. All right. Yeah, I know. Because I'm so hard for you. So I go. If you want me to. Oh, I know water's cold as I sink down to the bottom. Oh, I know, it's a very basic instruction.
I need a hum. Hello. I know, I caught you by surprise, right? I know. You're the one that paid the cover charge. And you're not ready? Okay. Here, I'm going to give you your money back. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. Breaking rocks and serving my time. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. 'Cause a big convicted of crime. Well, hold it steady right there while I hit it. Oh, there I reckon that's to get it. I've been working. Yeah. And working, but I still got so terrible long to go. No, I'm not ready. I committed crime, Lord, and evil. Crime of being hungry and poor. Left a grocery store man a-bleeding when he caught me robbing his store. Hold it steady right there while I hit it. Oh, yeah. There, I reckon that ought to get it. I've been working and working, but I still got so terrible long to go. Yeah, you know, I got so terrible long to. Breaking up big rocks on the chain gang. Breaking rocks and serving. Oh, yeah, I'm serving mine. All right. That was for the ladies. There you go.
Well, I think that's pretty good. If you look at your clocks, I think it's about 4:02. I think we made it in by a minute. Yeah, little less than we thought we
No,
could do.
it's
What a
4:01.
team. 4:01. Wow, man, that's like so quick. I had said 4:03. We were 2 minutes ahead. What a crew we have. Dr. Ted Cadillac and Trevor Lindy. Thank you very much for what you guys have done. We're on day 23 already. Day 23 of the 39 days of July. And only 16 days left to go. But today's a special day because in an hour we're going to actually start broadcasting over to the Old Firehouse Wine Bar where they're setting up an outdoor patio, and we're going to set up a tent there so we can stream it, project it on a reverse screen. So, I mean, it won't be the best until it gets a little darker. But the music will all be over there. It'll be really cool. That's the way the community gets together. We're starting to find out this could have been a big nail of death. But no, we've taken this and we've made it work for us. We went full stream ahead, right down the street here at the court, the food court, which is now called the Duncan Commons. They're listening to it right now. So all simulcasting. So this is part of me that makes me say this really is worth it, that it is a community festival, the 39 Days of July, proving we do live in a rather fun place to be. I like to say that a lot. This is the Conzeratas, Donna and Bill. Now, the neat thing about this was years ago, I had the opportunity to meet Donna. And as we chatted, we found out we have mutual friends from Alberta. We were doing shows up at the Wild Roots, and I had shows that were coming in, so she would help produce some of them up there. But again, I always had a lot of shows. But she still does shows. You do some in Lanceville, you do house concerts and that, right? And that's where Pat Temple was at when he met Mick Gibbs, and that's how that whole the whole Lanceville connection of where Quinn with one N is from. Isn't he?
Yes, he is.
What's going on in Lanceville?
It's in the water.
It must be in the water. But weren't along the ways, didn't you actually do an internship sort of, I don't know where the place was, but you and Ken Ham did a long session of weekly shows, didn't you? That was at the Wild Roots where you had a weekly, I just remember, well, there was a lot of them. Every time I looked around, you two were out there doing some shows. And that's great to have Ken Ham working with you, you know. Yeah, you did a lot of work, right? And it was kind of neat to see that. And then one day she shows up, and her and Bill are doing this thing. And we got it at the 39 days. We're going to bring him down. And we're doing the 39 Days of July. And he's got this wonderful setup. And I know Bill from the fact that he's a retired piano tuner. And we got him out of retirement twice. So I feel honored. But he's a great player. And he also brings his whole percussive set, which is really neat, which is... Now that I look at it, this is all new stuff that's designed to do this. Like, this wasn't available 50 years ago.
Maybe not. No.
No, I think they all, you would have to make one up yourself. But now they're actually on the market because more and more people are being multi-instrumentalists and making it work, right? So you got some music. Is it all original today?
We've got a couple of covers.
But the thing is, the covers you pick are songs like this. You sing them so well.
Island songwriter covers.
Yeah, okay. So you know the songwriter.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
So you're allowed to in this place. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to it. Tonight's going to be, what's that now? Oh, it's my very personal.
Pickpocket.
It's a pick.
It's a pick. I love it. I love it. Billa and Donna. Bill and Donna Concerata, please. They're going to give it up for the next 45 minutes. Enjoy them.
Thank you. Thanks, Long John. We're going to start out with a cover tune, a song written by Cameron Gunn. He's a songwriter from Quadra Island. It's called Crossover Water. I've been living in an island vibe, open as an island wide, playful as an island child, driven by a lunar tide, larger than the life I know. Soon I got to go. When I bought a boat to cross over water, cross over water, cross over water, yeah. And when the the dark and you're back in the city zone. They put mirrors in the sky, crystalline light of the summertime. I never lay my love aside, I hold her real close like her heart is mine. Cross over water, cross over water, yeah. And when the boat hits the dock and you're back in the city zone. Well, you know it's true, love the universe, it'll love you. You're given to hate, that'll never do. Larger than the life you know. Soon I got to go. When I bought a boat to cross over water, cross over water, cross over water, yeah. And when the boat hits the dock and you're back in the island zone, there's gold in the water, there's gold in the water, there's gold in the water for your mothers and daughters. There's gold in the water, there's gold in the water, there's gold in the water for your mothers and daughters. There's gold in the water, there's gold in the water, there's gold in the water for your mothers and daughters. Thanks. That's Cam Gunn. He's,
Cameron Gunn.
Yeah. Has he played here, Ted? Oh.
He's in France now. He's
Or
in
is he in Mexico?
Paris or Mexico.
Or is he
somewhere.
here? I don't know.
She doesn't know. These are strange times. We don't know where anybody is and what anybody's doing. And myself, I suddenly wrote a couple of songs, which I never did before. And I'm going to sing them, which I never did before. So this is my debut. And Donna's going to tune up her banjo and play along with me. This first one is kind of a reminiscence about the first automobile that I remember. And goes way back to when I was 2 or 3 years old. My daddy bought a new car. And then a couple of years ago, I had an opportunity to buy a car similar to that and maybe restore it. And then I thought maybe better of it and wrote this song. And the song is also a little bit about my fascination with electric guitars. I just can't keep from thinking about my daddy's 51 Lincoln. Go for a ride on Sunday, yeah, we own the open highway. Cruising and driving all day, cruising and driving, oh yeah. I just can't keep from thinking about my He's 51 Lincoln. Hot rod Lincoln. That's what I'm thinking. Build a rat rod, king of the highway. But what about my carbon footprint on this little old planet? Yeah, what about my carbon footprint on my little old planet? Got to find a new way, got to find it today. The ice is melting, we gotta jump in. What's the answer to the question? What's the answer to the question? Gonna get me, gonna get me. Got to get me, got to get me. Electric car, electric guitar.
Well, hello. I just like to say hi out there to everybody who's here, and
Hi, Jillian.
to Jillian and James, who are watching from their porch. They got their computer out on their porch. I got to get me another pic here.
And someone in Norway.
Someone in Norway. God. Norway.
Oslo.
Gosh. Wow.
Dropped your pickpocket.
I know. I made all these pickpockets for our tour that we're supposed to do with Alan Dobb, which we will still do, and this will be one of the venues, I hope, later on in the year. Anyway, we're gonna just take you on a little road trip here, starting with that Cars song. And Bill and I have done some fun road trips together, and they've inspired a few tunes. And this next couple of songs are gonna take you through Wyoming, Utah, and Wyoming. Far as I know, it's too late to come around here. You already burnt that bridge and the ashes are floating on the river. Well, now you were driving that stretch of 90 between Gillette and Buffalo. Your headlights brought a sign into sight as your wheels rolled over Crazy Woman River. You used to call me Crazy Woman. Yeah, but your meaning got lost in my interpretation. 'Cause when you flick a match out the window, you never know if the spark is out. Just then the wind begins to blow. Far as I know, it's too late to come around, come around, come around here. You already burnt that bridge and the ashes are floating on the river. Driving out of Green River, Utah, tip my hat to the cottonwood trees. One last look of the Red Rock Canyon, and my wheels rolled over Dirty Devil Creek. I never thought you were a dirty devil. Yeah, but now I think that flick suits you well. 'Cause when you flick a match out the window, you never know if the spark is out. Just then the wind begins to blow. Far as I know, it's too late to come around, come around, come around here. You already burnt that bridge and the ashes are floating on the river. Crazy woman. Yeah, but your meaning got lost in my interpretation. 'Cause when you flick a match out the window, you never know if the spark is out. Just then the wind begins to blow. And as far as I know, it's too late to come around, come around, come around here. You already burnt that bridge and the ashes are floating on the river. Thank you. How much fun is it playing on this stage? Oh gosh, I look forward to it. So we haven't been out of the shop. We moved everything out to the carport the other night with Mick and John just to get out of the practice space. And now here we are on this great stage with these wonderful sound guys. Song's going to take you to the Teton mountain range. Thank you so much. I'm going to move on over to Colorado. Do a couple of songs. We went there a couple of years in a row to see concerts at the Red Rocks Amphitheater. So when you drive down, you can do these long circles through the Canyonlands and through these small towns. And this song is about a small town in southern Colorado called San Luis. And every year there's a pilgrimage. There people come to do the 14 Stations of the Cross, and that's around Easter time, I would think, when it's quite cool. It's high elevation. And we were there in July, so it was hot, and it was an amazing experience. And there was an artist in town who had made all these bronze sculptures, one for each station, going up this hill to the mission. And this song, San Luis is a Spanish settlement. This song is, I wrote it in Spanish. And we're going to follow that up with a song called Colorado. Check my tuning here. San Luis, Colorado, viento caliente del desierto. 14 estaciones de la cruz. En medio de una colina. Sombre, San Luis, Colorado. Viento caliente del desierto, dando aliento de la cruz, quemando las estaciones. Los ríos, Belice, Yalcón. Los peregrinos se dirán lo que traían a San Luis. Los peregrinos se dirán lo que traían a San Luis. Los buitres vuelan en círculos y aterrizan. De la cruz. Cante que nadie quiere escuchar. viento caliente del desierto. Thank you.
Nice song, Senora. Beautiful. This next tune is kind of inspired by all that Española stuff, so it's an instrumental, no lyrics, but you could kind of hear, maybe make up your own in the background somewhere, you know. Thank you.
It's a hot day out there today. Thought we'd play some of this hot kind of slow music, and then rip it up a bit too. So.
But sometimes, when the best made plans are made, something just interferes with what the heck's going on. And this is one of those songs based on a true story about a real-life encounter with a rattlesnake.
You guys know what changing horses in midstream is all about now, right? Long John was telling me he had the whole schedule all down and everything was all doop doop, and boom, change it all around. I'm so proud of that you guys you've pulled this off in a big way. It's just amazing. Thank you.
Rattlesnake crawling in the grass. Rattlesnake, don't cross my path. Diamondback looking mighty mean. Why's he always wanna steal my scene? I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. He's on the loose. Doing this instead of doing that. You never know just where you're at. Gonna have to make a change in course. Gonna have to ride another horse. Giddy up now. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. He's on the loose. The rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. On the loose. Just when you think you got it made, you find a rattlesnake outside your gate. Diamondback looking mighty mean. He's gonna make you find another scene. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattlesnake blues. I got the rattle. He's on the loose. Yeah. The rattlesnake blues. He's on the loose. He ain't no goose. Oh, don't get bit by that viper.
I've been waiting a long time to hear this guy sing. Well, you know, 10 years ago at the showroom when it was up above the Duncan Garage, Bill and I, that was the first time we actually played on stage together, because we were going up to do a cattle drive up in Dawson Creek, and I was going to book a few gigs on the way, and Bill said, well, maybe we should try and work out some tunes, and I'll play with you. And so we did that, and our first show...
2010.
Yeah, our first show was the Duncan Garage Showroom in 2010, and yeah, here we are again. Does that sound okay? This song is a song I wrote about. It's an outlaw. It's about the Outlaw Trail. It's about a place called the Big Muddy in Saskatchewan that we've been to, and that's where the outlaws, they came from Mexico all the way up to hide out across the border, and there was rum runners, there was big, huge grass fires that, you know, it was a crazy time, crazy back then, and we went to this little town called Big Beaver, and I bought a history book on the Big Muddy Valley, so that really helped me. I felt like a reference librarian when I was researching this song. It's called Good Horse. Got her on a fair trade around Missoula, Montana. She's a good horse, and we're heading north as soon as the sun dances on the horizon. Montana, big skies, Bitterroot mountains high. This is looking like paradise. We can't hang around here. We gotta ride. We saw the fire long before we crossed the border. Flames jumping up, reaching for the sky. Horse-drawn wagon, 2 water barrels, a young girl driving, Leon George and his boys fighting fire. Burlap sacks tied to a broomstick handle, dip them deep into the water barrel. Kill the fire with muscle and will. Hold those horses still, but be ready to ride. Welcome to the Big Muddy Valley. That looks like a good horseshoe ride. We've never been so glad to see a stranger. I can't hang around here. I gotta ride. Now she's a lead horse on the rum runner line. Pack saddles hold 12 bottles of moonshine, midnight hours. Stealing across the border, we'll be back up in our hideout before morning. Sun rising on the Big Muddy Valley. I came here to find a man named Kelly, but all the outlaws are dead, gone or settled down. We can't hang around here. We gotta ride. head on south, and I believe that they always help me out when I'm in trouble with the law again. There's a town down by the border, they'll take you in. San Luis Valley wide, San Grey de Cristo Mountains high. That sand is blowing in my eyes. I can't hang around here. Let's ride. Thank you very much. We have one more song to do. Thanks so much. We, like I said, we're going to do a tour with Alan Daub later on. This is the first song that I ever heard of Alan's, and it just...
Me too. I was listening to CBC radio and this song came on and I said, holy crap, Donna should hear this. And then pretty soon, Alan Daub becomes our best friend, and here we are playing his song. And we've done a couple of little tours with him, and we were hoping to do another one. He's writing some new material these days, and he's just, hoping to get out there, but the rattlesnake got in his path.
But hey, man, the picks are made, and when you make the guitar picks, you got to do the tour. That's what I found. So anyway, thank you so much to Trevor and Cadillac Ted, Long John, Georgia, and you guys for being in here. And big shout out to Mick and John. It was a great set. And hello to Pat and the boys if they're listening. I'm not sure, but and everybody else who's out there, we sure appreciate your support.
Reese Evans in Norway.
Oh.
Bill played at his wedding in 1976.
What? Oh, Reese Evans. Oh, so he was watching you guys too. All right. Hey, Reese.
Hey, man.
Hey. Oh, jeez. Okay. That threw me off. All right. Okay, this song is an Alan Daub tune, and thank you again. Good. The stage will be cleared for the next great act. The sunset is more than I like to ride to. In your eyes, it can take you away. There is really just one ride. It's a ride you step to. It's how you take it. It's how you make it. We're gonna fly like cowboys, dusters catching wind, turning our coats into sails over oceans that we never been, leaving the past behind is what feels good. Pounding out of town on 1,000 horses' hooves. You can tell ain't no use hoping it'll bring us back to earth. but we'll take it and we'll make it. We're gonna fly like cowboys, dusters catching wind, turning our coats into sails over oceans that we've never been. When you see the stars up there, well, you know it's alright. It makes you feel like it's something that you've won. There's another camp to make, another horse to break, and we'll keep flying like cowboys in the night. We'll keep flying like cowboys in the night. Oh, yeah, we're gonna
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
I'm okay.
Wrong John.
I got stuck. I got wrapped around the wrong spot. The Conservados, ladies and gentlemen. Donna and Bill. Weren't they great? Yeah, and all the people out in the park listening to that, that's so darn cool. Nice song. And Bill Dodd's song. Alan Dodd. Who is it? Bill. Alan Dodd. Why am I thinking Bill Dodd? But Alan Dodd. Wow, man. Dobb. Dobb. Why am I saying Dodd? It's not Dodd's Furniture, right? Alan Dobb. He's been here before. I enjoyed it. I've still got his album. I still play it occasionally. I got a CD of his that every so often shows up.
Yeah, he's back in the saddle.
That's good, because some people just sort of take a hiatus just so they can get their stuff, right?
Yep.
And get it all back. You'll be, and when they do that tour, you come here. Well, you know, and don't wait till we get large audiences. Let's just do it. We can stream it.
We're going to do it.
Okay. 39 Days of July, day 23. Went a little overtime on that one, but it was damn well worth it. We have Dana Sipos is going to be up next. She's coming here as a solo artist today. It's going to be really cool. It won't take us long to get ready. But while you're waiting, the people out there that are listening will be listening to live music recorded from the previous shows at the Duncan Showroom. So check it out. Enjoy it. And thank you to the Conservados one more time. Yeah. And to Nick Gibbs. Thanks for coming up. And John Little, all those people. Wow, the whole Lanceville. And then this guy walks in and says, what happened? I just got entertained. That's cool. It's far out. Anyway, take it away, Dr. Ted. We'll get ready for the next show.
If our hearts are painted
painted souls, you painted mine, I painted yours. And no footsteps don't pass on fullness, cause the depth in those brush stroke. I'm nothing but an abstract painting, that's a spot, just fragmentation. Call it what you wanna call it, art is action, Jackson Pollock. I look at the way the color splashes, I'm but I'm still an empty canvas. And this slides that left hand who's in because that's the fashion. Think what a beautiful accident, maybe just a beautiful accent. Like that gray line across your face that I contemplated for days. To introspection, turn my thoughts out. I could sketch the world of someone else who I drew as a hero, a savior of the people. Turn the gray line and saw a picture drawing of an equal. Passenger on a train, inextricably interlocked with the tracks. Even if I twist the axle, the rails are strong and bring me back. Backseat, driving on a highway, which in my direction was a predilection in the driver's seat. Silence creeps into my mind when I sleep, and still I go feeling the beat. Life is just a riddle, of course you're in the middle. Man, life is just a riddle, of course you're in the middle. Life is just a riddle, and of course you're in the middle. Hey, cycles per second is sound. Cycles per second, the sound, get me aroused. Got to bring you up to the now, some way, somehow. The question kicking around, what are they talking about? I'll riddle you the answer right now. I fly away the bird, but never in the sky. You can touch me, but you can't catch me. I am the darkness, filtering this without objects, angles, and light. I would not exist to go off the planet, but I cannot blot out the stars. What am I? You know I'm brief basket bears, fox, tremolo, and yet you see it. Unwelcome theories that I'm off beats, berserk acts, sex before breakfast, reef babes, got foxes, a shy mystic parade. You know the one implies it's all okay. Skeptical analysis, don't draconic happiness. This man's at a porpoise, this tiger's so ferocious, he's frozen cold below. You're the rascal mellow, so gotta be back in the notions of dark your eyes and tell you aloha. Momentum is set from the spy in my step. I find it when I arrive. I mention it quick and go and get it gone. My story don't stop. I'd rather tube travel than around for my thoughts. I am the moment a bomb goes off on the dead tick, time stop. Many think it happened, prep a purpose, ready for action. Mad magician laugh, been watching you imagine match. Open minded, captive, anticipation, moving static. Electric, electric perspective, happy pulse is expected. Move at a step time, with looseness, 2 steps off the line. The movement soothes my frantic mind, so bust a move from time to time. Really wanna know the answer, I live in the shadow of my matter. I'm actually just a dancer, I can't still up, though I'm better. Life is just a gorilla spitting and innocent look. We feel it, feeling nice mysteries. And after it's happened, the last blood you have, life is just a riddle, of course. You're in the middle, hey! Life is just a riddle. Life is just a riddle, of course you're in the middle. Life is just a riddle. Life is just a riddle, of course you're in the middle.
I wanna feel you, to be young in love again, sweet summer wind. I wanna feel you, young lions on the run again, want it all and know we can. I remember when you came on like a heat wave. You came on like a burning sun. You came on like a heat wave. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. And I wanna feel you. Knock me down, I get up again. An even stronger man. I wanna feel you. You try to stare me down, but I stood my ground and put my arms around you. And you came on like a heat wave. You came on like a burning sun. You came on like a heat wave. Like a heat wave, baby. And you're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. So bring me some water, my lips are dry. If you were a rain cloud, baby, I'd kiss the sky. I've always wondered if I could jump that high. And I don't have to, now that I met you, I bet you I could fly. You came on like a heat wave. You came on like a burning sun. You came on like a heat wave. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. Like a heat wave, baby. You're the hardest one. I wanna feel you.
Well, 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 here we are, day 23 of the 39 Days of July, part 1. We're actually into our third show of the day, and we're starting to right now. Hopefully everything's going well. We're over at the Old Firehouse Wine Bar right now, and they've got a tent set up with a projector there in behind, so it's a rear projection. Those guys are watching the show over there. There's tables for 44 people to sit and watch the show tonight, which is going to go on later. It's going to have DC Gypsies, Big Flakes out of Victoria, all sorts of music coming up, and I think you're going to all enjoy it over there. Thanks for tuning in and helping us make a part of this whole thing as a community event. We sure do appreciate it. Now, for all those that are here for the very first time, please take note of our Fred Astaire's. Fred Astaire's. You guys aren't old enough to understand Fred Astaire's? Not Ginger Rogers, Fred Astaire's. Get it? Where's that drummer when I need him? Anyway, this is not our first time to have Dana here. It's our second time. And I sure do appreciate it. I think the story was that you had a CD or an LP, actual vinyl.
Yeah.
And you wanted to hear it. And the only place that seemed available at the time was us because we had everything here.
And indeed, I have those LPs here today.
Do you?
I do, John.
And you have some of them for sale? Well, goody,
But
goody, gumdrops.
I tested them out here at the showroom. That's right, the test
That's
pressings.
right. Well, it was kind of neat to have her here, and then we stayed in touch. And the 39 Days of July came up, and she wanted to play, and I said yes. There wasn't a problem with that. And then we decided to do 2 shows if we could, and she agreed to that. So here she is. Dana Sipos is going to be giving you up about 45 minutes of fine entertainment.
Woohoo! Thanks, John. Thanks, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. It's always nice to be at the weird and wonderful showroom. I figured you'd appreciate that, John. All right, well, I'll get started with a song here called Swallow's Call. These broken bones are mending. I heard the swallows call, and that end is this beginning. Along that ancient ball of twine, it's stitched into our skin and woven into our knowing. These old roads keep a bending as I follow the bazaar. My pockets lined with precious metals, carved into a burning star. It's burning up in my palm. They say it won't take long this time, this go round, this roll on through. Are you still wild too? With time comes shifting, mind's eye wanders and consciousness drifts along that fine line of sight. What once was sudden is that twine now wrapped tight around our wrists and o'er our lips and stitched into our skin and woven into our knowing. 39 Days of July Festival is a real feat, and yeah, it's really lovely to be a part of it, lovely to be back in a venue, as much as I love just, singing to myself in my bedroom all the time. It is nice to be out in the world and feeling the vibrations of the audience coming back to me. That helps a lot. And also hello to internet. Hello to the internet people, if there's anyone out there. Here's a tune from my last album called Trick of the Light. It's called Lighthouse Nights. And it's a bit of a love song to the moon. And there's some moon howling parts in this song, if anyone's feeling like they have a moon howl to get out of them. Which one do you not really, so it's just an invitation. And yeah, I wrote this song after I toured for about 6 months with a sort of anarchist experimental theater company down in the States, doing kind of weird theater. It was a wonderful experience. It's a BC company, actually, the Caravan Stage Company, if anyone's familiar with them. But there was all sorts of adventures and misadventures, and we got kicked out of a few places. We weren't allowed into Canada. That was kind of a sidebar of what was going on. So that's like a whole other story. Probably don't have time for that right now. But as a result of not heading into Canada for the last leg of tour, we were gifted some extra time in upstate New York and ended up just the old-fashioned way, before the internet, just like meeting people and setting up a show and just doing it all kind of organically. I met some really lovely, interesting people, one of whom was a woman who'd grown up in the lighthouse in the middle of the Hudson River, and she had these really cool stories of, rowing her siblings to school in the morning. And so I think about that lighthouse lady sometimes, and think about those nights, and think about that moon. So this is called Lighthouse Nights. When you call for me, do you call me home? Are you in want of me, or want not to be alone? Are you in want of me? Out runs the sap from the maple tree, so runs the birch, runs me to you in the morning dew, down the window pane, past the heart, down the bark to the old spring snow. Do you hold a lonesome in your heart? Do you drink from the bottom? Don't forget those lighthouse nights when the moon for you comes a-calling. Down at the base of the cottonwood tree in the southern part of sunny rural Tennessee, the radio picks up that old-time tune of Rosemary, sweet Rosemary. So here's to the ones who laid it down in those hard luck times, each harder still than the ones that came around. Still the sun rose every morning, landed on your window. Do you hold a lonesome in your heart? Do you drink from the bottom? Don't forget those lighthouse nights when the moon for you comes a-calling. So if anyone has a moon howl, now's your time. Looking at you, Alex. Yeah. I knew you had another one in you there, Alex. Seek not a solace from these words sometimes. Nothing's better than some things I've heard. It's just a moment now, however in the mood for you. Comes a calling. Thanks so much. Thank you for howling along. Have folks been getting out swimming a lot this weekend? Okay, not enough. Not enough, it sounds like. I'm looking for hot tips about the best place to go for a quick dip around Duncan. This is done. What's that? The Cowichan River. Okay. Okay, we got Cowichan River. Sounds like Cowichan River for the win. Well, this is a river song. It touches upon a tour I did by canoe down the Grand River in southern Ontario, and makes brief mention of the aforementioned anarchist circus-style tall ship tour. But the main kind of heart of this song is takes place down at the Blue River in Appalachia, down in the States. And I was touring in that neighborhood, that neck of the woods, quite a bit, and had one of those sort of profound experiences where I was there for the first time, but really felt like I'd been there before. There was something so familiar, and I love it when that sort of thing happens in places around the world. So this song's called Blue Ridge. If you listen, you will hear from the inner drum to the heart of the matter. Press your ear to the ground. Hear the river's lonesome sound. And if you listen, you will know why the lucky ones sing to valley below. All the secrets of the old are in the ocean. I wanna sing an old time too. Wanna sing till the hills are singing too, though my body's not from this place. Though I've had, Lord, but a taste, I long for the Blue Ridge. No, the fires burned that summer, and the highway was glowing red. Said my prayers from the mast of the tallest ship, and I didn't look back. And down to the belly of the beast, was it feast or famine or something in between? Oh, the storehouses of plenty are empty. Didn't listen to them prophecies. And all them bus boys and them poets take their places at the table like kings, with their mead and with their pen. They sing the dirges of the dead. I wanna sing an old time too. Wanna sing till the hills are singing too, though my body's not from this place. Though I've had, Lord, but a taste, I long for the Blue Ridge. Bound for the promised land, got the bow of my canoe kissing Grand River to the Six Nations Reservation. reserved for the grand and the few. And slow going through the oxbow, but a murder of crows and kingfisher go to show. You just gotta show up, and sometimes that's enough. I wanna sing an old time tune, wanna sing till the hills are singing too, though my body's not from this place. Though I've had, Lord, but a taste, I long for the Blue Ridge.
Thank you. Thanks so much. All right, this is a newer song. I'm hoping to record a new album sometime soon in the future, whenever that will be. I wrote it after I was doing a residency at the Banff Center, which is a really cool spot that brings folks together from all over the world, and it's a really powerful place with ley lines and powerful mountains. And I was, in the creative zone and writing lots and feeling inspired, and then kind of came home, and it was I was, back in the city. I was in Ontario at the time and feeling, really uninspired, wishing I was back in the mountains, wishing I was by the ocean as usual, and wishing it was summer, wishing I was anywhere but, where I was at that time. And I was like, okay, that's not helpful. So, I wrote this song to try to make sense of all those things in my brain. I'm not sure if I succeeded, but anyway, these are the words that came out in that process. It's called Breathing Barrel.
Pomegranate throat and your mouth wide open, the shape of the ocean. Be the very first bubble on the brink of a boil. Be the vine growing pale and the growing pains of the pine. Be July in the winter time. Against a flattened sky, reach out. Can you touch it? Can you feel it? Almost divine.
Oh, I like it when I start to just make up chords as I'm going. That's exciting for me to just...
Be the written word to the printing press. Be the reading of the poem along with those unexpected blessings. Be the map of the city light with hiding spots of love. Be the foothills, the ley lines, a window seat to a simpler time. Be July in the winter time. Against a flattened mountain sky, you reach out, can you touch it, can you feel it? It's almost, it's almost, it's almost, it's almost divine.
Thank you. John wasn't kidding. It is warm up here. I'm slightly regretting asking him to move the fan away from me, but that's okay. Oh, I think we got Ted. We got Cadillac Ted on it. Thanks, Ted Cadillac. Let's have a round for Ted Cadillac, sound doctor. Dr. Ted has been behind the soundboard for how many days now? 23. Who's counting, though? Goodness gracious. Well, we appreciate that dedication and you being here. All right, this is a song that takes place on the East Coast. Yeah. Do we have any Maritimers in the house? Yeah, we do. Yeah, this song takes place in Nova Scotia, right on the right on the Bay of Fundy, which, as you may know, has the greatest tides in the world. It's a really beautiful spot. I was down on in a really small little township called Upper Economy, Nova Scotia, on Red Clay Farm, doing their White Rabbit residency, which I highly recommend checking out. And yeah, I was kind of in the woods there and on the beach. And my proposal, this is a bit of an exaggeration, but my proposal was basically, sit at the feet of the tides and see what I can learn. And what I did learn is that, when you leave your stuff on the beach and go out swimming, and then all of a sudden, you see the tide slowly coming in. It's taking forever. It's not gonna. And then all of a sudden, it's rushing past you, and you're swimming and sweeping all your belongings out. I didn't see that coming. It's like, no, you did. You did see that coming. If you just, and also, when shit hits the fan, excuse my French, and you didn't see it coming at all. It's like, no, you probably did see it coming, for a whole generation perhaps, or someone's entire lifetime. So that's some of what I learned from the tides. And that's what this song's about.
I want to be a good man, Mama, when I travel. Can I stand the lure of the beautiful? If the tide of your heart has turned in the middle of the night, you're under a gibbous in the fallows. In the fallows. We knew those blossoms of cherry when the family was young. They were times of plenty, from the old country we'd come. If the tides of the family do turn in the middle of the night, you're under a moon, the sky in the shallows. In the shallows. Oh, the cuckoo did cry from sea to shining sea. You ain't never seen a more lonesome bird than me. If the tides of the wind do turn in the middle of the flight, you're in for a full moon storm in the shadows. in the shadows. Are you the grief or the well? Tell me, are you the stone? It's a lonesome load on a far more lonesome road. If the tides of your sorrow don't turn in the middle of the night, you're in for a morrow as the cracking as a light, as the cracking as a light. I wanna be a good man, Mama, when I travel. Can I stand the lure of the beautiful? Thank you. Thanks so much. Time for a few more songs. Sometimes I dedicate that particular song to Jerry Springer, thank you, who you may remember from the Jerry Springer Show. Because randomly enough, I was a musical guest on the Jerry Springer podcast a few years ago in a really small town in Kentucky. And I'm not making this up, even though it kind of sounds like I am. But actually, Jerry Springer nowadays, well, he's always been kind of a big folk music loving, Democrat, and hosts this little folk radio and kind of talk show from this tiny little sweet town called Ludlow, Kentucky. So anyway, I was on tour down there, and some friends like, oh, we're in a bit of a pinch. Can you join us on the Jerry Springer Show tomorrow? I was like, oh yeah, I don't have anything better to do tomorrow. And they're like, no, we're really serious. So anyway, I end up playing a couple songs on the Jerry Springer Show, and he's like, oh wow, did you write those songs yourself? I'm like, yes sir, Jerry Springer. And he goes, nice, yeah, you must spend a lot of time alone, was Jerry Springer's feedback for me. And then I was like, and then I was like, you know what, he's not wrong. Jerry's not wrong. All the lonesome birds and lonesome moons, lonesome tides. So now I'm way more often than I want to be thinking about Jerry Springer. But he reminds me of my childhood in some ways, so. Well, it sounds kind of weird. It feels weird to say that, but you know what I mean, like watching him on the TV in my grandmother's living room as a kid. Jerry. Okay, I think we're gonna move on. This is a new song. Working title is Who Do You Love? Because I needed just a placeholder title and the name stuck. But hoodoo is the hoodoos, like the geological formations that you find in certain parts, certain climates. So there's some hoodoos around the Banff Center, and I was visiting my favorite hoodoo when I was there just the past fall, and noticed that it was smaller, had probably eroded from the last time I was there, and that got me on a whole trip thinking about obviously climate collapse and ecological grief, and also got me thinking, as I have been kind of for separate reasons, but epigenetics and kind of how trauma is passed down through generations and can actually, lives in your body and can change your DNA and such. So I was just kind of got to thinking about the similarities between those two and how the trauma that we're inflicting on the earth is then being absorbed and passed down to future generations as happens in people's families. And so just keeping it real, uplifting, and light here on a Saturday evening for you all.
But this song is called "Who Do You Love," and it's from my grandma.
Do not take their shape for you. Trace your eye down their rocky spire, laced with limestone and wind and fire. There goes the bare bones of the Badlands. Down to the Emerald Lake, stare to the bottom of Sweet Louise. At the sea, your prayers are there in pieces where there should have been a lake bed. Lines on her face, the light of the moon, the beat of 1,000 wings circle the room. Her body breathes with the salt of remembrance. Her lifetime resides in the cells of your skin. Her voice is your voice, and a voice from within. Do you sing? Do you bring the mourner's Kaddish? Yehei Shemei Rabbah Mevorach Leolam Ulamei Olam Yah. Lines on her faces, the light of the moon, the beat of 1,000 wings circle the room. But if you're quiet, you can hear the song. It lives in a fistful of sky just beyond your reach. Thank you. I think just to keep things on schedule, I'll do one more tune. Yeah. And, got lots of great music coming up for the rest of the evening. Again, my name's Dana Sipos, and thanks so much, John, for having me back, and thanks also, John, for being such an ardent supporter of live music and making sure, helping people get their words out, so to speak. So, yeah, thanks again. Thanks again for being here. And like I said at the beginning, I've got some vinyl for sale and even some compact discs, which I hear are making a big comeback this year. So yeah, get them while they're hot. Yeah, I think they're called CDs. Yeah. This is called Fine Line, and it's a bit of a traveling song, just a sort of blessings on the road sort of song,
which is, not sort of on pause for the moment, but I think it's still good to have these blessings around us. So, called Fine Line.
May the road rise up to meet you. May your still house be still. Though those southern storms been shaking the floorboards where your secrets are held. Well, the foothills of Kentucky, well, they'll hold 'em as good as any. Though they'd rather scatter to the great on high, send your words to the might and by. May your creek be cool in the crossing. May it run deep and wide. May it be safe passage for those in search of the stories of the other side. You'll grow old with a great love, she said as she read my poem. There's no telling the timeline. It's such a fine line.
Thanks so much. Thanks again, everyone. Really appreciate you being here, and enjoy the rest of the festival.
Dana Sipos. Hello. There you are, Dana Sipos. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thanks,
Will you come back again and work with us sometime?
Oh, for sure.
In out of
I'd
the
love
showroom.
to.
This is
Yeah.
wonderful. You just got to. I think I said this last time, but there's almost that pentanglish style, that British era. There was some really fine finger picking going on, and some really beautiful songs. And you just took me off to some beautiful meadows that I didn't even know I was going to. Thank you very much.
That's the idea.
Yeah, well, you do well what you do. Thank you very much. So here we are, day 23 of the 39 days of July, and we got one more show before we take a short break and get ready for the sort of the rockish side tonight. Yeah, it gets a little, well, Late Night in the Enchanter's kind of a hip hop thing, and then Big Flakes is 3-piece indie rock, and then Deep Sea Gypsies is just full on go get 'em, right? And if we weren't being able to do this outside normally if we were doing our festival, because it just wouldn't work, so we had to bring it indoors, and now we can do those kind of shows and broadcast them. And if you don't like them, you just turn the knob off. That way no one gets offended. We're going to have a lot of fun. I know that people over at the Old Firehouse Wine Bar are tuned in as well. It's kind of nice to see this community event going on where we're having people there getting an opportunity to watch it. I know it's going to get a little darker later and the picture will come through a bit better, but I'm wearing a nice red shirt. It really is pretty if you can see it. And Dana was just gorgeous up here. I don't know if you could watch her hand. It was just so incredible. But anyway, we're going to get ready for Reed Williams, and that's going to take us about 10 minutes or so. We'll be back here at 6 o'clock or thereabouts to get started. But while we're doing this, you're going to get a chance to listen to some music that at the Duncan Showroom we have previously recorded, and it's part of our playlist, which we have here all the time. We never play anything from the regular stations. It's always music that we've recorded here. And it's funny, I have a hard time listening to radio now, but that's okay. Thanks for you guys for coming up and showing up, because it's and Marsha's here. Way to go. Sorry about not getting the duck on your seat. As soon as I saw you sitting there, I went, no. Marsha's a big supporter of not only the festival, but of the Duncan Showroom, to the tune of like sometimes $1,000 to $2,000 a month just to keep us open. Thank you very much for supporting the arts, Marsha. And we just had another friend of mine just walk in from Newfoundland, her and her sister, and they just put $110 into the bin. And the Conservatas gave back $50 of their wage. So it's like today's going to be a good day. And it's those donations which are going to help keep us going on. And we're going to bring a bucket over to the wine bar and put it around so you guys can think about helping keep us alive. And I hope you're enjoying the music over there. Here comes some new stuff for you. Take it away, Dr. Ted.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you. From the fields of the West Home Tea Farm to the shelves of shops like Willow and Orchid in downtown Duncan, our local economy creates great products that you can enjoy every day. For more opportunities to shop local, go to buylocalcowichan.ca.
Slip by so fast upon the wind, and though you're in my dreams, well, I have been there times before. I hurt on the journey we don't know, rolling along the corridors, reflecting our lost souls. The valley looking down, past and future calling out, on this journey I have found new friends and loves that will remain on. Empty out my pockets, ripped our memories in the wind. I feel I'm going sideways. I feel I'm going too fast. All the sky could rain on me, and I'd still be in a daydream. I feel I'm going sideways. Well, I was singing rainbows until all the clouds slipped away. There was a time when blue skies were all that I could see. suitcase, I wrote a daydream. Ones I can't afford to buy. And life is much too precious on to drift away. Feel I'm going sideways. I feel I'm going too fast. I feel I'm going sideways.
The secrets you keep, they mean nothing to me. The heart that you hold is turned right back into stone. Though I've let go of all the grudges I hold, I will need time for me to find myself. It's hard to find the secrets to life, but if you open your eyes, see it's right outside. 'Cause I don't know anymore, I know the truth is a lie, but if you find out, please say, please say. 'Cause well, the secrets you keep, they mean nothing to me. The heart that you hold is turned right back into stone. to find myself.
This is a song called Perfect Shade of Blue.
Bless the broken hearted, you smell of whiskey and perfume. You sneak out after midnight and come home in the afternoon. I stole a necklace with her color from a pawn shop on 82. There's just something about a perfect shade of blue. Winter has hit Edmonton and some have their complaints. Snowbirds pack their lives away and head to the southern state. Oh, I traced her name on a snowy hill with a pair of worn out boots. She's thinking about a perfect shade of blue. Lord, oh Lord, lay me down to rest, to dream a dream upon the scar of her breast. And when the night it fades from darkness, we'll have found a piece of truth. The sun will rise in the morning sky against a perfect shade of blue. Oh, I scratched on an 8-ball playing pool at the hotel. Tried to make my way around the dance floor just to break a lonely spell. Oh, my efforts were diminished as I tripped over my shoes, just dreaming about a perfect shade of blue. I found Dale on 107 outside the Max convenience store. 15 years without a home, he's been sleeping on the city floor. Surely there is something more that has been pulling you through. He said, have faith in a perfect shade of blue. Lord, oh Lord, lay me down to rest, to dream a dream upon the scar of her breast. And when the night it fades from darkness, we'll have found a piece of truth. The sun will rise in the morning sky against a perfect shade of blue.
Well, hello, everybody. Here we are, day 23 with our 6 p.m. show. This is the one where this will be our 4th show for the Saturday afternoon. And after this show is finished, we take a short break so we can switch over to another version of what we're doing because they won't let us go for too long and then you have to take a break, right? So that's when we do it. So the evening show will have uninterrupted 3 shows starting at 7:30, 8:30, and 9:30 with Big Flakes, Deep Sea Gypsies, and, I had it. Late Night in the Enchanter. Hey, I got it. Way to go. I told you I'd remember, Lennon. Anyway, this is all going to be broadcast as well, not only to the people out in the real world that are watching online everywhere else, but it's also being done over to the old Firehouse Wine Bar, where they actually have people sitting out in the patio, almost like we were in the city square past years. But at least it's a beginning. It allows people to sit there and hear some great music. And today we've already brought you Dana Sipos as a singer-songwriter who, oh, man, that was just the sweetest thing. And now we're going to bring you a guy by the name, oh, my God.
Reed Williams.
I know.
Son of
I didn't recognize you with
Hank Williams.
I didn't recognize you with the sunglasses on. Okay, heavy
so
duty.
bright.
This is the
Gotta
Reed
wear
Williams
shades.
out of Lake Cowichan, originally out of Cal Bay. Wasn't it not?
Yeah.
You were a Cal Bay boy.
Yeah, I stayed close to the couch and roof.
You have.
On the ocean.
You're one of those kids who never left.
No.
You just waited for everybody to come to you.
Yeah, they came back.
Yeah, they did. They all showed up. It's pretty cool. Anyway, Reed Williams has always impressed me over the years with his songwriting. He's had various groups in town. And but he likes to stay around, right? Now, but his songwriting is such that I believe it can go other places. And I'm sure once we get this whole internet thing, it's going to help spread it out a little bit more. And maybe we'll get some people doing some covers of this guy. He's kind of our town's Van Zandt, we like to call him, right? Anyway, his name's Reed Williams. I think you're going to enjoy him. So all you people out there at the wine bar, enjoy yourself. We'll see you shortly.
Thank you, John.
Sad, I wanna go there. You're at home, so uselessly alone. Grab your hat and drop the phone. We're gonna go there now. But I got you here in the back of my truck, and we're heading out to Honeymoon Bay. There's a cool, cool breeze through the sacrificial trees. We'll be howling jamborees all night, all day. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Campfire sparks will forget the trailer park. Doesn't heaven seem much closer in the dark? With the captain's daughter, we'll be dipping in the water. In our birthday suits, we're in cahoots, alright. It's you and me, and the devil makes three. Won't you run away with me tonight? Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Oh, take me back. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back, oh, take me back. Take me back to the place that I was at, always happy, never sad. I wanna go there. You're at home, so uselessly alone. Grab your hat and drop the phone. We're gonna go there now. Well, I got you here in the back of my truck, and we're heading out to Honeymoon Bay. Well, I got you here in the back of my truck, and we're heading out to Honeymoon Bay. Well, I got you here in the back of my truck, and we're heading out to Honeymoon Bay. Now, I wrote that one quite a while ago before I moved out to Honeymoon Bay. Maybe it was foreshadowing. Dancing naked in the parking lot. Come on, baby, let the record drop. I got nothing, but it's all I own. Hey, senorita, won't you take me home? Well, time flies when you're having fun. It moves slow when you're under the gun. Going, I'll put on that party dress, and I'll be dancing in my bulletproof vest. Last century, it's
burial grounds. The still spirits moving all around. I can't save you, but I hope it's true. We're gonna give it all back to you. Last century is a lost century. You were sent to me in the 21st century. Mom said money doesn't grow on trees, but the forests are a currency between the devil and the deep blue sea. I guess I'm living in my memory. Last century is a lost century. You were sent to me in the 21st century. Last century is a lost century, and you were sent to me in the 21st century. La da 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 da. Whoa, whoa. 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 Last century. All right. We're on shambles, whiskey and wine, live wire, fruit on the vine. My baby's crazy, she won't let me go. All-nighters on the patio. Oh, oh, we'll keep it up until the well runs dry. We'll keep it up until we kiss the sky. We'll keep it up until we lose control. We'll keep it up until we're down in a hole. And on and on and on till it's gone. Well, I've been lonesome, pining for you, singing those late night patio blues. Well, hold me close, don't throw it away. I turn to dust in the light of the day. Hey, hey, we'll keep it up until the well runs dry. We'll keep it up until we kiss the sky. We'll keep it up until we lose control. We'll keep it up until we're down in a hole. And on and on and on till it's gone. I got an echo in my head. You keep saying that I'm better off dead. Tonight we're shipwrecked, tequila sunsets. I said I'm sorry, but there ain't no regrets. We'll keep it up until the well runs dry. We'll keep it up until we kiss the sky. We'll keep it up until we lose control. We'll keep it up until we're down in a hole. And on and on and on till it's gone. Till it's gone. Till it's gone. Till it's gone. Here's a little kind of a Johnny Cash inspired tune here. Maybe I don't need this. I ain't gonna work for my master no more. Ain't gonna sing to my little soul. No one's gonna shake me down. But I ain't going up to the great by and by. I'm gonna jump through a hole in the sky. Oh Lord, let it fall on me. Well, I'm gonna shoot my pistol in the heart of town with the full moon shining on me. Oh, darling dear, it's almost here, the day I shall be free. Well, they give you a nickel, they give you a dime. Give me your kisses like mercury wine. Oh, baby, won't you give it to me? Well, I ain't gonna sink in the sea's foam and roar. I'm gonna move till my feet touch the shore. Lord, you ain't got nothing on me. Oh Lord, ain't got nothing on me. I'm gonna shoot my pistol in the heart of town with the full moon shining on me. Oh darling dear, it's almost here, the day I shall be free. Oh darling dear, it's almost here, the day I shall be free. Well, I fear for the future, I tell you my friend. Scared little boys who we claim to be men are running us into the ground. Well, I'm running where I can't be found. I'm gonna shoot my pistol in the heart of town with the full moon shining on me. Oh, darling dear, it's almost here, the day I shall be free. Oh, darling dear, it's almost here, the day I shall be free. I'll play a little love song. Lighten it up a bit. Harmonica. This is the fun part. All right, this one's for all you lovers out there. I can't see you, but I see somebody holding hands over there. Oh, harmonica holders. There we go. I got this new harmonica holder. I don't know why. Fancy thing. I've had one that It's lasted me forever, and this thing's too fancy, I think. Some things are just... Don't need an optometrist to see she's out of sight. Pale moon shining with the sideways light. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. All right. I'm moving to the music when the feeling's right. Floating across the ceiling 'cause you're high as a kite. Wearing cheap sunglasses, yeah, the future's so bright. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. Ow! Rock me tonight. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. All right. Ooh, baby, she's dynamite. Ooh, baby, she's dynamite. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. Ooh, my little honey's gonna rock me tonight. All right. You'll have to excuse me. I'm a bit rusty tonight. I've been under strict quarantine for quite some time. Stuck inside with a 3-year-old. I don't even know if I'm really here right now. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, there's Kelly. Well, I'm really not here right now. Ted Cadillac and the canned laughter. Thank you. I should have that all day in my life. Although having a 3-year-old, you kind of do in a way, don't you? Okay, what's next? Here's a little one I wrote called... I wrote this one with a friend of mine. She was going through a breakup with her lover. And it's one of those songs that was just interesting to write a song with someone else. She wasn't even a songwriter. I just kind of basically wrote it while she was there. But I would have written this song if I hadn't had a serious conversation with this lady. And this one's called Here Comes the Night Time Again. See if I remember. Well, here comes the passion crashing into me like a 3-way car crash. Tangled ecstasy, well, I rolled and I tumbled, and I'm bound to bruise. And some of us here have a little more to lose. Well, I can't tell you, baby, how much I love you still. Well, here we go again, and this is gonna kill. Well, we met in late September, down upon the street. That kabuki cab came and it knocked us off our feet. Yeah, we were stranded in our rented hats, just a couple crazy kids, never knowing what we had. Well, we're going out tonight and we're gonna have some fun. Well, I'm going with you, baby, 'cause you're the only one. Well, here comes the nighttime. here comes the heartache. When will be the right time? When you know it's not a mistake. I just wanna let you know, baby, that you're not alone, and I didn't mean to leave you so far away from home. And I know you've got your family and another lover, but why can't you be here, babe, underneath the covers? Well, I'm standing on the sand and your heart is in my hand. I just can't bear to see you with another man. Well, here comes the nighttime. Here comes the heartache. When will be the right time? When you know it's not a mistake. Well, I'm burned out, busted, there's something in the way. I can't take it anymore, and it's not that kind of day. Well, you're probably out there somewhere at a Swiss chalet. Well, you gotta let me know, babe, if you're gonna stay. Well, I'm standing on the grass and my heart is in my hand. I'm at a wedding for my father's sister's daughter and her man. Well, here comes the nighttime. Here comes the heartache. When will be the right time? When you know it's not a mistake. Yeah, here comes the nighttime. Here comes the heartache. When will be the right time? When you know it's not a mistake. Thank you very much. All right. Here's a song called Willow Tree. Everybody's got to have a song called Willow Tree, I think, don't they? Seems like there's a lot of Willow Tree songs. Willow trees are just so cool, I don't know. You don't have to do much with that romanticism, you know, it's just willow trees. They hang down, they're mysterious. There's probably a lot of other cool facts about willow trees, too. Let me know if you know any. Actually, I had a cat named Willow. She got hit by a car. I know, that's sad. But then I picked a willow branch to put by her grave. I heard the willows just grow, so like weeds, right? So I have to go back and check because I think that willow tree probably was growing up pretty big, but it did grow. So there's a little willow information for you. If you want to plant a willow tree, just pick a branch and stick it in the ground. They grow like weeds. This song, I'm not sure what this song's about. You can interpret it. Conversations wear my patience thin. Clouds they roll in. We're gonna paint this ancient landscape green in our dreams and fall asleep under that willow tree. You're with me, my dance hall wrecking ball queen. Your porcelain skin reflecting in the night under northern lights reminds me of the times we spent entwined out of our minds. We'll keep on pushing till we're through this flood, not stuck in the mud. Hell's bells, buckets of blood. My machine is clawless, your design is flawless, and we'll be fine through all this. My machine is flawless, your design is flawless, we'll be fine through all this. Pardon me if this don't take the cake, but my demon has escaped into that wild blue rainforest landscape, trained like an ape. And these winter days, the coursing through my veins like snowbound trains. The conductor has gone insane. My machine is flawless, your design is flawless, and we'll be fine through all this. My machine is flawless, your design is flawless, we'll be fine through all this. La da da la da da da. And your lizard people got me under a curse, but it could be worse. Just one more verse and I'll be well rehearsed, and we can all disperse. Just to awake under that willow tree, silently, you're with me, my dance hall wrecking ball queen. My machine is flawless, your design is flawless, and we'll be fine through all this. My machine is flawless, your design is flawless, we'll be fine through all this. La da da la da da da. 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 Thank you. All right, what are we looking for for time here? We're okay? Okay. All right. Gotta kick out the jams now. Some mid-tempo jams. Strange weather for this time of year, blowing clear through your hemisphere. It's a knife fight in a phone booth here. Pack up your luggage and dry your tears. The landlord was absent, but she's reappeared. She's always been so cavalier. I'll say it loud and I'll say it sincere. If I'm the reflection, then you are the mirror. Weapons of love, weapons of war, all is fair to seem like a chore. Sing while you slave, I'll sing till I'm sore. Weapons of love, wading out of this tidal pool. We're all the same, so don't blame the fool. Just love me tender and don't be cruel. Lifestyle suggestions, well, they ain't rules. Your gypsy hips and your eyes like jewels. I wanna take you where the nights are cool. Now we can burn your credit cards for fuel. I'll teach you things you never learned in school. Weapons of love, weapons of war. All is fair, just seemed like a chore. Sing while you slave, I'll sing till I'm sore. Weapons of love, weapons of war. Weapons of love, weapons of war. Black hole, black hole, black hole, let go. 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 I've been sleeping all alone, your voice screaming through the phone, barefoot laying in the shade, as the stars they serenade. Well, come on baby, share a little loving. Come on baby, tonight we'll let the moonlight in, and things won't be the same again. We'll forget or just pretend. You in leopard print with gin, me in armor stucco skin. Come on, baby, share a little loving. Come on, baby, tonight we'll let the moonlight dismantle you in time, but your hand will be in mine. Lonely angel, stop your crying. Hallelujah, by and by. Well, come on, baby, share a little loving. Come on, baby, tonight we'll let the moonlight in. Come on, baby, share a little loving. Come on, baby, tonight we'll let the moonlight in. 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 Thank you. How many more? One more? Okay. Five? Five epic songs? Okay. I'm leaning on a feeling, moving through the seasons, backbeat, blue light, gonna keep you all night, feeling like a million, rocking the cotillion, running through the backwoods, indigo children. Well, I'm as patient as a mountain, and I'm peaceful as a valley, and the blood is in the temple, and the ghosts are in the alley. Sing a song that you know, playing on the stereo. Keep it gold, indigo, and you can almost watch it glow. This ain't a song that you know. This ain't a song that you know. Well, here's some lyric medicine, pain you can jettison, knocking on the back door, heaven better let us in. Hope is a wishing tree, best act accordingly. Come with me, my baby, tonight, alright. Well, I'm as patient as a mountain, and I'm peaceful as a valley, and the blood is in the temple, and the ghosts are in the alley. Sing a song that you know, blame it on the radio. Just keep it gold, indigo. Well, you can almost watch it go. This ain't a song that you know. This ain't a song that you know. gold indigo. You can almost watch it go. You sing a song that you know. You sing a song that you know.
Thank you very much. Have a good night.
Reed Williams. Thank you very much. Hey, just a little question here. Do you have one more?
Sure.
We have time for one more because this is where we go off the air just after 7 o'clock for a short period of time, and then we got a half hour to get set up for the 3 acts that are going to be on later and set up the stage so we can just move them off to the side as it goes. So that gives you that extra advantage of having a few extra minutes, and you know, I really do still enjoy your songwriting.
I think that's amazing, Long John. You've known me how long?
Since you were a little one.
I used to sneak into your little leather booth.
Yeah, cause me troubles.
I was always causing troubles.
Cause me problems. But
The
that's
Folk
okay.
Fest, that was the highlight of the summer back in the day.
Wasn't it? And this year they can't. The Islands Folk Festival is like all the other festivals around it, called it quits, and they wouldn't be able to do it. But they're all finding out about live streaming. So they're all this year. The Islands Folk Festival's got 5 acts, I think, or 6 acts, and they're going to be on at Providence Farm. But they've already got a select group of people, only a small group. They're going to be there, and they're going to broadcast it live. And that's what the Cowichan Theater is bringing in all that new equipment they just bought, and they're going to test run what they do and broadcast it from there. So that's kind of neat, because that's just another festival that's realizing that music can't be stopped. We have to figure out how to get it to the people, whichever way it takes, right? And this way is actually much better, because you can actually donate to the person or to the situation that's going on, and it goes directly to that without, you know, going through a bunch of middlemen that make a lot of money and drive fancy cars. You ever drive a fancy car?
I did once. Yeah.
Well, yeah, same here.
Didn't like it.
Wasn't mine, but it was fun.
I got caught driving it down the road. It wasn't. Police caught me driving it, and they were like, "Get out of that side of your car."
Ladies and gentlemen, one more song by Reed Williams.
And that's why I'm a musician now. Grand Theft Auto. I want to dedicate this one to you, Long John. This one's called Barstool Davy. It's kind of about a few characters in my life, maybe myself included. Maybe a little Long John in there. See if I can get into this one. Well, Barstool Davy was a friend of mine. Drank his Tanqueray and wine. I think he even did a little time, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's Gyp Rock days and Langford nights. He's holding on to something tight. The bottle was a daily fight, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's downtown David Brown. Better get a double round. All that's lost ain't never found, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's downtown David Brown. All your troubles will be drowned, and all that's lost ain't never found, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's Dead Rat, Hazmat, Vodka Kamikaze, Jungle Jim, Straight Gin, Hot Toddy, Malibu, Monsoon, Rain Man, Quaalude, Loudspeaker, Lounge Lizard, Homebrew. Well, it's Fat Cat, Moose Milk, Rob Roy, Jager Bomb, Martini, Mankini, Oil Slick, Red Rum, Nutty Russian, Sourpuss, Purple Flirt, Peach Fuzz, Sea Monkey, Orgasm, Ozark, Mountain Punch. Well, it's downtown Davy Brown. All your troubles will be drowned, and all that's lost ain't never found, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's downtown Davy Brown. Better get a double round. All that's lost ain't never found, and they called him Barstool Davy.
Well, it's Don Juan Dog's Nose, Doctor's Elixir, Dirty Birdie Lime, Ricky Red Wine Spritzer, Mai Tai Sunrise Frog in a blender, Face Eraser, No Chaser, Fender Bender. Well, it's Mudslide, Muff Dive, Alabama Slammer, better have a safe rider, you'll be in the slammer, Caucasian Screwdriver, Randy Alexander, Bloody Mary Pearlizer, Dirty Banana. Well, it's downtown, David Brown, better get a double round, and all that's lost he never found, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, it's downtown, David Brown, all your troubles will be drowned, and all that's lost ain't never found, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, Barstool Davy was a friend of mine, and sometimes memories will rob you blind. A good man is hard to find, and they called him Barstool Davy. Well, I found him early one Sunday morning on the sidewalk after the storm. I don't remember being born, we won't remember dying. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Well, that was a good one, Reed. Thanks very much, Reed. I got that one.
Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you knew it. You nailed it for me, boy. That's a Anyway, that's kind of neat. This is day 23 of the 39 days of July, and I know that the people over in the food court are just putting their stuff away for the night, and we're going to be getting ready to make sure that you people over at the Old Firehouse Wine Bar are still going to have some music to listen to while we get ready for the late night. And the Enchanter is going to be on at 7:30, and then Big Flakes are up from Victoria. They're on at 9:30. No, 8:30. Yeah, is it? Yeah, at 8:30, and then at 9:30 is Deep Sea Gypsies. And if all goes well, it'll be close to 9:30. And if all goes well, it'll be close to 8:30. And I think we'll be able to do the 7:30 on time. Hey, Lennon, how you doing, man? All right. It's going to be a fun time. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the people that came out to sit in the audience. You can still stay here if you want. We're not going to play any commercials, are we? No, great. Because the commercials come on, and that means it's just dead air. Everyone sits around wondering, what the hell is going on? We just listen to. So we don't want to have any of that. So you're going to be able to hear some music that was recorded here live at the Duncan Showroom. And if you haven't watched any of those videos, do take the time to go to YouTube, punch in Duncan Showroom. There's like over 1,500 videos. As a matter of fact, I think we're over in the 60 now, 60 or 65 videos for the 39 days of July that you can go check out and enjoy. So all you people at home, hope you're having a good, this is what, the 4th or 5th day of summer. It just hasn't been here. Now we got it. Even I want to be outside listening to music. So we'll see. I want to thank this guy one more time, Reed Williams. Yeah, man. Keep an eye out for that name. You're going to hear more about it, I'm sure. And we're going to take that break right now. And thanks, as I said, for. By the way, you like the shirt? This is my. I never get lost wearing that shirt. I know. See, you'll always find me. Anyway, take it away, Dr. Ted. We'll play some music.
Tomorrow night. Esquimalt the next night, if you know anyone who's interested in some live music. Thank you very much.
Let's see, dig deep.
got a bad heart. Barbed wire and broken parts. Lying low in the dying light. And trespassers we showed on sight. It was a girl. We turned this plot into a vacant lot. Ball from the chain, splintering my timber frame. And tired-eyed and driving weary, we saw no highway signs, just you and I pushing blind past dirt and pine. And looking back on all our time, we never did define yours or mine. Do no line, no paradigm. Who decides, who deserves, who defies and who defers, who denies, who deserts, who decries their spoken words. Who decides, who deserves, who decides, who defies and who defers. I wanna know who denies, who deserves. In the night, girl, who decries their spoken words. Baby, and you're floating on a bed. So I wanna know, why does love get to hurt so bad? Yeah.
eyes on the being behind, but wealth can never satisfy my soul. Hustling nights, me wire me. You rise, the tides don't feel. Across the valley wide, have I reached a confluence, or am I struggling against the flow? My heart it calls me with my love, to only sing my song, I must let go. As the night me wire me. You rise, the tides don't feel. Cross the valley wide, cross the valley wide, cross the valley wide. I've walked the line for a time. Please fall now, I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. I've walked the line for a time. Cold leaves fall now, I must decide. The road is hard, steep and wide. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. The mountains call, come and thrive. Sing from your fire, sparks will fly. Peace gives you hope, like bird and fly. Jump like the thunder on darkest night. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Jump like the thunder. Cold leaves fall now, I must decide. The road is hard. Let go of the burdens, leave them behind. The mountains call. Sing from your fire, the sparks will fly. Peace gives you hope. Jump like the thunder on darkest night.
Some of you may know this. I'll give you $1. Here we are now. Left shot, Eugene. There you go.
oh, oh, oh.
Who am I again? I am the Magnificent! To the top for the very last drop of it. I see you, baby, sure you're fine.
Well, sadness comes like a rolling fall out at sea. Where silence is a drug from all these marshmallow walls closing on me. And I linger on these coarse and muted waters for a shining light to guide me back to harbor.
Baby, there's a light shining deep inside your eyes. Would you turn it on and lead me to clear skies? Show me what these tattered sails are for. And darling, break through the mist and guide me back to shore.
Shine a light, guide me in. Shine a light, guide me in. I'm so alone. Shine a light, guide me in. Shine a light, guide me in to the safety of your heart.
Yo.
The safety of your heart. If only all the rain was love, oh what a rain it would be.
darling, won't you love me for your down on me for your down on me. I'm so alone for your love down on me. Down on me, show me how lovely your weather can be. If you believe in the underdog, if you believe in my heart, love, if you believe in anything at all, believe in me. To get bent, we just paid the rent, called mommy up on Sunday and told her how we'd been. Sunday mornings at the resting underground and taking my thoughts and writing them all down. When it works, I remember everything. When it works, there's eyes in the back of my head. When it works, oh, it's a bloody easy process. When it won't, I'd rather sit on my hands. Big noise that I so enjoy. I'm taking a leave of absence, a steady employment. You await with shoddy character traits, speeding through the city with your 10-year-old brakes. When it works, I remember everything. When it works, there's eyes in the back of my head. When it works, oh, it's a fucking easy process. When it won't, I'd rather sit on my hands. If you believe in the underdog, if you believe in my heart, love, if you believe in anything at all, believe in me. If you believe in the underdog, if you believe in my heart, love, if you believe in anything at all, believe in me. Yeah, yeah, if you believe in the underdog, if you believe in my heart, love, if you believe in anything at all, believe in me. Yes, yeah. we just can't stop. And though the end is near, well, I still fear that I will get hurt in the end. Then again, I don't know much, but I'll be paying close attention to the words I'll be singing. Cause I don't know what went wrong. I lost all my shit, yeah, it's all gone. But I know it'll be alright. Cause I'm just sitting here hanging around outside your door. You got a pot to piss in, but I don't care anymore. You gotta wait and see how your life works out in the end. Cause you're the one, my only friend. No matter what the cost, I wanna know your love. Cause I'm just sitting here hanging around outside your door. Ain't got a pot to piss in, but I don't care anymore. You gotta wait and see how your life works out in the end. Cause you're the one, my only friend. You're the one, my only friend. You're the one, my only friend.
Paint your palette blue and gray, and look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in your soul. Shadows on the hill, sketch the trees and daffodils, and catch the breeze and winter chill in colors on the snowy linen land. Now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. They try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know.